Hey, folks. We turned the kitty cam off. It has no kitties. We are shy of kitties. Getting loaded in, running a little late. I should have been live 12 minutes ago.
The timer has now expired.
Yep, no kidding. All right. I believe I have refinery orders to transport. Let's do this so we give other people a chance to get in. If we can get a crew, then we'll do some scraping. We would need a crew to do that, though. We got a refinery order at Mick L2, refinery order at Mick L1, and one at Arc L4 that finished, apparently. I do not remember where I am. Quick F2 can show that. We're at Mick L1. Do I have any transport here? Mick L5. Looks like most of our refinery orders are done. So I'm betting... Let's pull the refinery order worksheet up here real quick. And see what we got going. Okay, this said Arc L4 had finished refinery orders. Well, we know that already. This should have been done at 10 o'clock on Tuesday, 13. All of our refinery orders should be done. Look at this. All right, well, let's get some transport and sell some cargo. All right, let's see. Well, first, let's turn off global chat. We don't want that running. Can never tell what's going to happen in global chat.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
If we are at Mick L1, do I have transport here? I have an MSR here. An MSR would be enough to transport... What do we got here? We got 28, 35, 40, 78, 86, 96, 98, 138. We don't have enough. That's not going to be enough. We could transport some of the stuff in there. Do we have a C2 here? We do not. Our C2 is at Crew L1 and Area 18. So we need to get to either Crew L1 or Area 18 and get our transport. Where is our mole? Our mole is here. So, let's check the outfitting on the mole first.
Goodbye.
Because we did some interesting stuff the other day. We made it so we can swap out the lasers anytime we want. Helix, focus, Rieger. We have an impact with triple focus. We have a Hostede with dual focus. Let's make sure this is committed and saved. Because inside the mole are 2 Helix mining heads. And I want to see something. I want to see if my... Yep, see, it eventually disappeared. Okay, it did disappear. Alright, so we need to transport cargo. We need to go get our C2.
Welcome to the
I don't
ASOC
really
vehicle retrieval
want
system.
to park the mole on Arcor.
Vehicle selected.
So I think we
Your
may fly to
vehicle has been
C2.
delivered
Hangar.
to the following locations.
We may go to Hangar... Well, we're definitely going to go to Hangar 4, but we may go to Crew L1 and grab the C2 from there. Tommy is still reading inside the mole, and he is not in the mole, I guarantee you. Tommy, his laptop is off. He is not there. Who's covering? Is Tactical's code tonight? Good deal. Should have 2 Helix heads on the back, and we do. Look at us go. Those are ready to go. And let's see what we got, what we got. Before we do anything else, I don't think we can store these in here. They're too big. No, they're too big. We'll throw them in the mole, though. We can throw them in the mole. That's 0%. That stays in local. 34%. 100%. That's 0. That's 0. Those are going to stay here. We're going to leave a gun here and an undersuit here. And I could do combat. Claire Bear. Oh, look at you, your cute little froggy. Speed and power. You enjoying the new pooter?
Systems activating.
You got no excuse for Star Citizen now. I know, right, Claire Bear? You got no excuse for Star Citizen now, though.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No excuse at all. Eh. You have only one excuse? The patience. I don't want it. Oh, that's totally fine. I get you. Not everybody has the mindset to be tortured at every turn. I get that, and I can respect that. Make sure you install it on an SSD.
Launch complete.
Playing it on a hard drive, I would not wish on my worst enemy. Mainly because I don't want my worst enemy playing Star Citizen. I don't want to deal with them. You put your HOTAS aside? Why did you put your HOTAS aside? Good. It needs to only have SSD.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ambitious dream. Oh. Well, you can always get a USB hub. Just get a quality USB hub. You don't have to spend a lot to get a quality hub. Yeah. Hey, goofball. Just hello. Just hello. Nothing else.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know how long I'm going to be on, peeps.
Landing gear up.
Feeling pretty shitty today. We do have 1,000,005. Not even a hello nurse for Clarifant? Clarifant. Look at her. Nope. Claire Bear doesn't get a hello nurse. Claire Bear gets a hello. Have you seen my bear tippers? That's what Claire Bear gets. And a warning sign. Hey, goofball.
Hello, hello, hello.
The elephant's Claire. Now, Claire Bear gets a Beware Bears warning sign when you pop in. I'm sure you've seen it.
Beware.
That's for eating the phone.
You're eating your phone?
Yes, I'm eating the phone.
Mm.
Yummy, yummy.
Nice and crispy.
Uh-huh. Maybe a little spicy, though, once you bite into it.
Might be.
There's Claire Bear. Rawr.
You want some water?
Hold on.
There you go, Claire Bear. There's your obligatory rare. Oh. You are speed, you are power, huh, Claire Bear?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Barely. You're very, very faint. I do not know. Let me check and make sure I don't have your volume lowered. Nope, you're sitting at 80% volume. No, it's definitely you. This goofball's loud and clear. Do you need to up the gain on your microphone?
It's next.
I was going to say, you should be fine once you bump that gain up. So I've been trying to wrap my brain around how I'm going to incorporate this throttle in my joystick mounts, and I have a couple of ideas. And one of them, it's already at the max? Interesting. You're usually loud and strong.
50%.
Oh, I know.
Is it about in the same distance from your mouth as it typically would be? Yeah. Are you going directly into a mic jack or a line in? Because that would make a difference.
Hey, come on. Incoming call. Pick up your phone.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey, Pagan.
Hello.
Okay, let me off here so I can keep going.
Love you, bye.
Alright.
Phone call completed.
The phone call has been completed.
Yeah,
Please rate your service.
my dad's gonna be joining in a bit, so.
It's all good. It's okay. We can go scraping when he gets here.
Quantum travel
Well, not
engaged.
here, but, you know, virtually speaking, when he arrives. When he joins us with his
Quantum travel
presence in a
complete.
virtual nature.
Gotcha.
We can do some scraping things. Hello.
Look at the devil.
Hi-ho.
Can you hear me now?
You sound very faint, Claire Bear, if that was you. What is this? Just because I'm curious. Hello.
How do things go this evening?
Like crap.
Ew.
There's a
Sorry to hear
Starlifter
that.
out here.
Woo! Does this mean I need to grab Reclaimer? And get me?
Well, it's right outside of Crew L1.
Well, then we can scrape the tar out of it and then run off out into the unknown.
Yeah.
Well, we can scrape the tar out of it. I can drop you off Crew 01 to get your ship, and then we'll run out into the unknown.
Well, I'm just outside Crew 1. I'm going to be at Crew 1 before you even get your feet in the water.
Yes, I'm just saying, after we scrape that, I can drop you back off of Crew 01 to get your ship.
What do you think here?
Yay! I didn't have to fight it. Let me right into your server.
Streamer privilege. Anyway, I was saying I was working out how I was going to attach the throttle to the joystick setup. And the solution is very simple. I just need to get a little bit of board, like shelving board, and cut it and screw it into these brackets where the joystick is now, so that I have a longer shelf. Then I can attach the joystick where it typically is now, and then put the throttle beside it.
There you go.
There we go. Ooh, Ooh, micro stutters. What the hell? And that was a hard one, too.
I don't even know where I am.
If I had to
Oh,
venture a guess,
joy.
I'd say sitting in a chair.
Pagan, this is gonna take me a minute.
It's fine. I was at Mikael 1 like 20 minutes ago.
I'm Mikael 5 and my Reclaimer's a Crusader.
Why the hell would you put it a Crusader?
That's where all my crap is.
Ugh. Yuck. Crusader's pretty. I hate taking so long to get out of there, and I hate the frame drops.
Well, I don't know. I don't have frame issues at Crusader unless I go into the shop. But as far as just regular running around Crusader, I don't have any issues with frames. And getting in and out doesn't seem to take me any longer than anywhere else anymore. Not since they changed the altitudes. That's what I thought.
Quantum fuel 100%. Engines off.
Yay! Okay. So now... Store these in local because I don't want to risk losing them. Here we go. Man, it's walking slow again. What the fuck? I do have a bunch of mine goods to sell, so take your time. Probably take me 35 minutes to gather everything together and sell it, to be truthful with you.
Well,
had to venture a guess.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we got? What do we got? We have our... There's our star lifter. Let's drop the mole off. Store, please. Nice. And the C2 is here. Let's check the outfitting on it, because I remember flying it here for a reason.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that reason was to pick you up. Oh no, it's to drop it back off after I picked or dropped you off. Because I didn't want it stored at Crusader. Nice. We are set. Let us grab it. Come on. Give me the interface.
To the ASOP vehicle retrival system.
Crusader, there we go. And there
Vehicle
we go.
select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you.
Please
Well.
visit us again.
We doing okay on health? We seem to be okay on health. Yeah, so the general consensus is expect a wipe soon-ish because of all the people doing the exploit dupe.
Well, that's if they can fix the dupes. That's the big question. Can they get those dupes fixed?
I think it will cause a change in the way that the ship claims and repairs are handled. Because they're exploiting persistence is what they're doing. That's technically what they're doing.
But see, that's the thing. They put that modifier out there of if they can get the dupes fixed. If they don't fix the dupes, then they're wiping. From what I understand.
Rear shields.
I just disappeared off my elevator. Okay.
I love those elevators.
I don't normally have a problem with the elevator.
Well, at least it didn't kill you.
Yeah, I didn't fall far. Mind your head.
Isn't that what elevators are known for?
Oh, my PTV's still in here. I'd forgotten. Alright, is there anything else in this beast? In the vehicles. No, we have nothing. Alright. So let's go pick up what we need to pick up and get rid of what we need to get rid of. There we go.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Alright, let's map this out and be intelligent about this stuff. Our furthest out is Mech L1 and Mech L2. Then we can hit Mech L5, Arc L4, and sell. And grab the Carrack. So run, go out, slightly back in, across, slightly closer, 18, sell, grab the Carrack, Rendezvous with Moonraker. Let's refuel now while we have an opportunity. Or wait for the 30k, which appears to be coming.
So we're just gonna go out in the middle of nowhere? We're gonna try that start bear.
It's a C2, but if you want to, we can try it.
C2.
I mean, you're right near a basic spaceport. I'd recommend an escort at the very least. I could bring a Harb out if you want to take the Reclaimer.
Yeah, we'll just go out in the middle of nowhere then.
Yeah, I was going to say, once I'm done selling my stuff, I'll grab the Carrack. The Carrack makes a real good scrape.
Yeah.
Then there's a med bed if something happens.
Yeah.
Alright, let's set our course. We'll go to...
Quantum fuel, 100%.
We'll go to Mech L2 first and then bring ourselves closer in.
Launch complete.
Alright, let's go.
AFK a sec.
Yep.
Landing.
I need to redo all of my Toby settings. They're all gone. I need to adjust it. Because I don't look straight at my screen, since I don't point my face directly at my gameplay monitor, it fucks with the Toby because it keeps wanting to look down and towards the left. So I need to set me mainly eyes. But then that also means that when I look at the other monitors, the screen changes. Alright, so 1 is head, gaze. Let's make this 40 and see how we do. That's seated, input, gaze. FPS input, gaze. Let's try that. Yeah, see, it's still fucking up. Not as bad. Maybe I should make that mostly gaze. Alright, let's go down here. Where's our Toby? Toby input scale. See, I haven't played with any of those numbers. Okay, FPS input. Let's try 30 for that number. And 30 for that.
Yo, was it just Ron's Wicked Steel Series bloatware that had to be installed on Windows 11? Or
Yes.
I sound like I'm at the back of the bus?
Yep.
Okay,
You
cool.
were in the...
Thank you, Ron.
He told you that like a year ago, though.
But it didn't affect Discord on Windows 10.
Discord overrides all that and tries to use its own audio settings.
Yeah, well, it didn't want to work on 11, so
Well,
I don't.
it hates you.
Yeah, I installed it, so. Whee.
There you go. Plus, it's got the mixer thing where you can adjust all that. And...
Yeah.
Yeah. Complain. First world problems. You're a first world bear now. You're not a second world bear. Yeah, congratulations.
I complain about the other things too.
Well, you're always going to complain about something. It's human nature. It's just now you've got different things to complain about.
Right, you can't find the reality where everyone is stoked. Like, even
it's human nature. We're never going to be stoked.
Yeah,
we'll never be satisfied.
Yeah. It's rough.
Mm-hmm. We learned that lesson with the movie The Time Machine. We're never, ever, ever, ever going to be happy.
Yo, when did he write that?
Wells? A fuck of a long time ago.
Right?
It's a good story, though. The movie's been remade. I didn't care for the newer version so much. I thought the older version was better.
Yeah, 02, I think it was. It was weird.
I mean, they gave it a gallant effort, but...
1895. All right.
Long story. More than 100 years ago. Sci-fi.
Yep.
And was ahead of his time.
Not Orson. HG.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say Orson, or did I just?
I may have said Orson, but I just meant Wells.
Yeah.
I thought 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea was good too. A nuclear-powered sub.
Right.
With stealth technology. Disguised as a sea creature.
I don't know what my
password is password 123, and the P is uppercase. There's an exclamation point on the end.
Man.
Judging by your silence, I'd say that was more accurate than you want to admit.
No. All the...
Come on, Bear, tell us your password.
All the applications are like, wow, that's a really strong password. I was like, I know. I know it is.
True? What?
No, I crafted passwords. I don't know. Did I start? I don't know. It was in 07 or 08 when the Counter-Strike server kept getting attacked. So I had to rotate Archon passwords daily.
Oh, yeah?
Like sometimes hourly, really, to keep the server from being taken down. It's fine. It was the drama they were looking for, really, because as soon as the server came back up, it was full again. So whoever was trying to shut us down did not get what they wanted until much, much, much later. Could it be? No, I have no idea what it could be.
Quantum travel engaged.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure Mrs. B gave me her German.
Quantum travel complete.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Be sure to check your spam folder.
I thought you said you were doing good today.
Yeah, but as long as I don't move around too much, I'm okay.
Ew, that sucks.
Yep. Still better than her.
Landing gear down.
Oh, look, my alarm is going off, telling me I need to stream.
Hey.
It's time to stream.
Right? Well, I kept fucking with the schedule. I believe I can land over here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I haven't visited yet. Silly game.
Coming soon. LOL.
Right?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There you go. Oh, really? That's where you're gonna put it? I was just over there, Dippy-Doo. Now remember, Pagan, the crosshairs are off. They are too far towards the left. They are not center of ship. So we need to be at the far right edge of that second line. Oh, George is here. Let's see, he didn't go up for a smoke break again like last time.
Landing.
Oh, look at that.
Engines off.
All right. Let's collect some cargo.
That looked a little right to me.
It was. It was. What do I got to pick up here? Only about 40 SCU here. Okay. I should have pulled a golf cart out. I could have just ridden it right into the elevator. Actually, getting the PTV into the elevator is very tricky these days. The elevator doors are so quick. It's really, really hard to get them back out. You gotta hop out of the PTV, squeeze in there, hit the button, and then hop back in and back out. And by then, the elevator doors are closed.
I would say, is it possible to hit the button while still seated in the...
No.
No,
No,
right.
sadly not. Sadly, it is not.
Welcome to the ASOC
If you have a
vehicle
buddy,
retrieval system.
if you have someone in the lobby that can pull the elevator doors open for you from the outside, then you can back it out. We are in Hangar 9.
Please visit us again.
Refinery it is. Need two hands for this. Nice. Alright, I don't remember what we have here. Don't know if there were any Riegers here or not. They do have Riegers here. How am I going to transport these? You take them back to Area 18, I guess. Honestly, I think I'll just come back in the mole and do it.
Thank you.
Okay, that's our MiC L1 order picked up. MiC L2 order. MiC L1 we're gonna have a buttload to pick up. I dare say the majority is at MiC L1 and MiC L5. Where's the Hangar 12?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't remember. Hangar 9.
Please visit us again.
They used to store the ships very quickly. Previously, it would have been stored by the time I got to the refinery, or about the time I got to the refinery. Not anymore. $380 to go. Almost 390, actually.
Okay, I've made it to Orison and I'm grabbing my reclaimer.
Alright, it's gonna be a minute. I still gotta make 3 more stops.
Take your time.
1 moment, please.
Right?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going, Canada?
Engines
Canada.
on.
Is your girl done already?
To launch.
Nope. She's still chatting away.
She's just chatting today?
Oh, she played some Diablo.
Ah.
Must be cold where she is.
Yeah, I think so. Alright. MiC L1.
Landing gear up.
Can I get a direct line to it? I can. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Thank you. And please visit
Well,
again.
I'm just so happy this reclaimer elevator is working so well now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a... I was watching Boog today. One of these nights I want to take him in there and show him a fully crewed reclaimer. He's never crewed one before.
Yes, we'll definitely need to educate him.
Yeah. But run him through all the roles. That way he knows them all.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
yeah.
You know.
Put him on a laser, let him work the processing deck, and let him run the elevator to the cargo deck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then show him where the turrets are so he knows where everything is. That way he can find his way through there in a hurry if something happens.
Yep.
That's the thing, is like finding your way through that ship when you're in a stressful situation. The first time, kind of tricky.
It's easy when you find out everything's pretty much in a straight line.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know he's at least scraped the black kite. I just don't know if he knows where all the turrets are, because there's 4 stations on that center spire. 2 are scanning and 2 are turret.
Yeah.
I wish the scanning stations actually worked. You know, have somebody stand up there at one of the stations and have a scan radius of, say, like 60 kilometers. That'd be awesome. Like, oh, there's a wreck 60 kilometers that way. That'd be great.
Quantum
Yeah,
travel
but let him get all the info, too.
What do you mean?
Not just the RS number, like all the rest of the ships get.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a difference.
Quantum
So,
travel.
Canada, what's new with you, buddy?
Same old.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I'm still employed, so I mean that's always good, right?
Mortgage payment, buddy. Mortgage payment.
Landing gear down.
Quick question. Have you figured out yet where you're going to be wrapping that stuff up at?
Area 18. The Carrack's at Area
Alrighty.
18.
Alrighty. I'll pick a spot between there then.
I don't remember the star being quite that glary, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that was quick. Whoa.
Okay, Pagan.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Did you watch that video I sent you the other day?
I believe I did. Man. That's 2 hard stutters right in a row. I'm glad I'm not trying to mine tonight. Somebody sent me a picture of Barbara Eden. I don't remember if that was privately or publicly.
You mean Jeannie?
Yep. Remember her? That would be the one. Crossing her arms and bumping her head forward to make her dreams come true. Or somebody's dreams come true.
The problem was he never really utilized her to her full potential.
Yeah. I feel like that was on TV
video.
today. Yeah.
Complete.
A little better. Alright.
Engines
Get out of
off.
here. And collect our minings. Got quite a bit here. We got 1, 2 orders here. Maybe 3? 1, 2... Yeah, it looks like 3. Meow. Meow. Hey, Milky. You wanna come in here, baby? Hang out with me? All the cool cats are in here. He's like, no, they're not. Cool cats are not in here. Cool cats are in with Mommy. Because Mommy's crocheting. They love to hang out with Mama.
Hey, Pagan?
Yes?
Check memes and pics real quick.
Alright, give me a second here. I have hair or something in my eye. It's driving me absolutely apeshit. I never understand how this mic cover gets so fucking hairy so quickly. Thought about grabbing a sock and pulling it over it when I'm not using it. What the hell?
Wow.
Well, you gotta admit, that kind is a natural hair magnet.
It's just a foam sponge, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's a hair magnet.
That's hard.
Might work. Okay. He might clip onto the elevator there. Sometimes they'll clip through the thing and land on the elevator. Then I'll have my own crew member. He can hang out on my ship to the next flight. Memes and pics, you said?
Yep.
Memes and pics. Oh. Yeah, that's more truth to that these days than we'd like to admit.
I put your drink on the table.
Alright, grabs our stuff, grabs our stuff. Yeah, the hospital gowns need to have a despawn timer or something.
But that would make too much sense.
Can't do that. Who the fuck does that?
Accounts contact management. Thank you.
You know, if they hadn't have covered those smelting pots before persistence, there'd be so many bodies in there.
Yeah. Ain't that a fact?
Oh, I guarantee it, because I know I've used them multiple times. That was a good order there. That was 62 SCU. That was a very good order. Alright. Miguel 2 has been picked up. Miguel 1 has been picked up. Okay, that leaves 229 to go. Let's go grab them.
subject, we got a chem spill.
The thing about it is when you would jump in those smelting pots, you would have the little falling animation. The one where your legs come up and your arms tuck in. So you couldn't do anything really interesting there. You were stuck and locked in this, falling pose.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And where is my ship? My ship is on hangar
Please
11.
visit us again.
Let's see if our dude clips in. He might. Oh, he's just there without the cart now. What happened to the cart?
What happened?
I don't know. The cart just disappeared, but he's about in the right spot. Am I gonna get a crewman? Am I gonna get a crewman? Maybe not. Ho 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 ho! As a crewman. Yeah, baby. Don't you fall out now. Oh no, Fred! No, Fred! Damn it, Fred. All you had to do was obey gravity. That's it. Ah.
Only one job.
I know, right? Son of a bitch. I wanted crewmen. I had to like tractor beam and nudge him somewhere and maybe like have him stand guard just outside the elevator. He'd stand with his little rifle in his hand and be like, "None shall pass." On now.
Engines on.
While that is doing its business, let us set course for our next destination. Bank Glen.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Back off there, Dippy. Come on. There you go.
Quantum travel.
There we go.
Engage.
Reclaimer staged and ready.
Yep, we have 2 orders to pick up here. And it looks like 3 orders to pick up at McL5. We'll get them. Oh. You had a problem with a commission meeting yesterday. The internet connection, I guess, went to shit during the meeting, and it kept dropping out, stalling. And one of the mics was real soft. So anybody who approached the commission to talk and make their opinions heard was reams. And somebody else on the other mics was doing the whole thing. I fucking hate that noise. All the way through the meeting. And then another person had their mic pointed away from them and at the speaker. So you're trying to lower the volume of the person's whose mic they're breathing on, while you're trying to adjust the volume up for the other mic who's pointing away from the speaker when they're talking, and drop it immediately when they're done so you don't get feedback. So I wound up editing the entire video, put the whole video into Premiere, cut it into a bunch of tiny little clips, and adjusted the audio gain for every single clip. By the time all that was done, I was like, oh no, no, no. There we go. Less fuzz. Not that it affects the audio at all, but... You guys see that video on YouTube? The guy's talking about the NPC graveyard at the center of the Stanton system. I don't know if you've ever experienced it, but sometimes when you die, your corpse marker, instead of being where you actually were, floats to the middle of the system. It resets to 000.
I saw the thumbnail, but I hadn't actually watched the video yet.
I skipped through part of it, watched part of it.
Quantum travel engaged.
There was like a bunch of there was like a prospector bag and NPCs galore and some missiles and stuff like that.
Well, if that's where your corpses go when the corpse marker goes to the sun point, I'd love to know how you got there.
Fly, fly, fly. You have to set your route across the system, interrupt quantum, and then just fly. Because even if you fly to the quote Stanton unquote marker, it still leaves you hundreds of thousands of kilometers. Because I tried one time. It said my corpse was there and I was desperate to get the stuff back that I had on me in the ship. So I made a half-assed attempt to get there, thinking it'd be, oh, that won't be no problem. I'll fly to the Stanton marker and then find it from there. But turns out it really was a bit of a problem.
Yeah, the closest I got was, I think,
Thank you.
26 hours away.
Yeah. Well, he said he flew for 6 hours. So he found a way to get pretty close. Yeah, 6 hours is nothing for that.
Yeah.
Earlier, before there was a crew that did it for, I want to say a month. They took almost a month to get there. Can I have this hangar right here, please?
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Give me this one right here. This is a nice hangar. You fuckers, come on now.
You shall not have to hang us, sir.
Apparently not. They gave me the shitty hanger. Mrs. B finally got her pillbox. She made an excursion to the mailbox. Watch out for kitties. They love to trip people when they're walking with crap in their hands. In your special shoes. Are those the special shoes with the metal
Pat's favorite
braces?
things to do.
I know
We
what
can
shoes you're
help
talking
with-
about.
we
The
can help
camera's
with
not
the
on, but you
kitties.
can't see.
We can help with the kitties.
She's wearing her cat shoes. Shoes that look like she shoved her foot up the ass of a cat. Oh, they're flip-flops with socks. Really? You did the Yankee tourist thing? Oh. Oh. Be surprised how many Yankee tourists come down here and do that shit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Alright, well, let's see if we can feed some asshole kitties. Kitties! Where are you, kitties? Well, Sookie's here. Bootsy, Sookie, Maggie, Milky. Sneakers.
Alright, Dad, I'm here. Give me some of the good stuff.
Where are my babies?
What, that's all?
And there you go, Canada. We even got you your only feet shot.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Look at those hairy toes. Hold on a
Watch
minute.
out. We're going keep looking at
A
them.
dumbass
Bootsy
cat
might go
here.
after him.
What's that about?
Sometimes he is just so dumb. Like, any other time when I wouldn't want him to jump up there because I'd be throwing treats to his sister, he'd be like, hell yeah, I'm getting those.
I'll tell you what, though, when you're wiggling your toes, it looks like he might want to go after him.
Surprised. There it goes. It's moving now.
You go first.
Oh.
You know, I'm making copies.
Oh, my Salisbury steak turned out pretty good last night.
Good.
Yep. I had to wind up doing the onions and mushrooms and garlic twice.
Oh,
The
no,
first
what
time,
happened?
yeah, the first time I did it, I took a piece of bacon and threw it in the cast iron skillet and slow cooked it so that all the fat would run out.
Mm-hmm.
And then drained the bacon and put the bacon to the side. Oh, you poor little NPCs, you're so stuck. Here. Here you go, little NPCs. There. You are free, my friend. He-Man, I saved you. Put in a word for me with She-Ra. Alright. So anyway, I drained all the bacon grease off and sauteed the onions and the mushrooms and a little bit of garlic in that.
Was that code for something?
Yep. It's code for I fried some bacon and put some mushrooms and onions and garlic in there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But when I tasted it later, it was way too damn salty.
That's what she said.
Right? Around a mouthful. Where is it? Hangar 6, thank you.
Please visit us again.
So I wound up doing it a second time. This time without the bacon grease. Mrs. B is very susceptible to sodium. If she eats like a McDonald's French fries, she'll swell up like a damn balloon. So that would have been no bueno. Definitely been no bueno. Herb.
manager's office if you think it's yours.
There's burping again. Go.
Hey, back again, I
Yeah,
see.
let's pick up our stuff.
Did you guys hear there's 3 free Amazon Prime games are out right now?
No, what are they?
Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition.
Oh, really?
And then Revita and Autonauts.
Okay, I'm sorry, she was talking Revita and Autonauts?
Autonauts.
A Baldur's Gate I'll definitely snag. Yes, dear, they know you're sick. They've known you're sick for a few days.
Moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
For those of you who missed the public service announcement, Mrs. B is sick.
That's just it.
I'll have to log in to Prime Gaming and grab those games. Oh. Like shit. Yes, I'm dizzy, actually. It is what it is. It's good, dear. Alright. Hangar 6. Disappointed I couldn't scoop up my NPC crewman. Hangar 6. And that was Arc L4 we cleaned out. You guys, calm the fuck down. I didn't do shit to these cats. Okay. Whatever. Apparently tapping on the keyboard scares the cats now. Whatever. Been banging on these keys their whole life. I mean, it's never scared them before. Up we go. Dippy-doo. Yep, it does queue. Nice. I want to see all that delicious, delicious cargo. Really not that much cargo. Well, I guess there's still 191 to load, but still. That should have been 2/3 of a C2. It's 400 and something.
It's your turn.
You guys eating dinner, Moon?
Nah, she's talking to Goofball.
Alright, and you guys are assholes because I had to watch part of Full Metal Jacket today.
Good movie.
I got to the... Good?
I was going to say, I'm going to the Denver Con this Saturday.
To launch. You are clear to launch.
D'Onofrio is going to be there.
Oh, cool.
Launch complete.
That's a good movie. I thought it was very well acted and directed. Oh man, I meant to repair. Son of a bitch. Because when I left last time, I clipped the side of the station, damaged one of the VTOLs. Maybe we'll hit a grab and go and see if we can get one there. Where are the grab and goes? There they are.
Thank you, and please visit
Just I
again.
think these are the grab and goes. Yep, these are the grab and goes. We'll do a little touch, do a repair, GTFO. I just need a touchdown, that's all I need is a touchdown. Camera repair.
Landing complete.
Ooh. Really? That's all the repair? Costs more for the hydrogen than it did the repair. It said torque imbalance like I'd bang the shit out of it, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, it just seems to want to throw up that torque imbalance
I know,
all the time
right?
anymore.
Someone on board your ship banged their knee. You have a torque imbalance.
You bumped your head on the hatch door. Torque imbalance.
Oh my god. There was a problem. There was a while there where the freelancers were doing that.
You stepped on the cargo ramp. Torque imbalance.
Yep.
Landing gear up.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Two more stops and we're done.
How do I subscribe
I
to
said
your
30
channel
minutes,
again?
but holy shit. It's been almost an hour. That's crazy. So yeah, for the Salisbury steak, those turned out awesome. We'll definitely be doing that again. I took a big Vidalia onion. This onion's probably about 5 inches across, about 3 inches tall. Cut 1/3 of that up, chopped it up, used that for the fry with the mushrooms and the garlic. And then I took about about half of what was left, so about a third, ran it across the grater to grate it, and it turns it into these real fine, very moist particles. So I put that in there with 2 eggs, 2 pounds of ground chuck, used some keto toast, made keto toast, and then ran that across the grater to get these real fine breadcrumb particles. Do that in there with some Worcestershire sauce, a little bit of garlic powder, and just a little bit of black pepper. Mixed all that in and then cooked that in the oven. That was really good. I think I'm going to do that for meatloaf. Next time I make meatloaf or something, I'm going to do the same thing.
You said moist.
Absolutely moist. I need to find a sound clip of that somewhere that I can just play whenever I want, just to troll people. Like, moist.
Quantum travel complete.
That must be tilting my... What the hell? I mean, I'm not looking over in that corner, and he's, like, steadily looking towards the left. What the shit is going on there?
Well, I don't know if the Toby works anything like the track I use, but I know with mine, every now and again, especially if I look past the limits, every now and again I gotta hit a reset button to get it to reset its angle.
I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I'm literally looking right at this thing. And it was just steadily drifting, like, far off.
Now, I haven't had that issue. But I do know, like, for instance, if I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I look at something clear behind me, and the sensors can't see the camera or whatever.
Yeah.
and then I turn back around to it, it's not always synced up right, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta hit that little button real quick to get it to recenter. I just programmed a easily access the button on my joystick.
Yeah, I've got one that does a reset, but... Truth be told, I mainly only use it when I'm in combat. It's really handy for that.
Yeah, I can see that for combat, definitely. I use it a lot for landing and takeoff. Especially with, like, the reclaimer, because I'm looking all over, trying to get this thing centered and set. But aside from that, yeah, I've got to admit, I've had it turned off a lot, especially while I'm
and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Just because I don't need it, and I move my head too much. It's got my picture zooming around too much.
I think the issue here is, like I said, I point forward, so I'm not looking directly at the screen. It's almost like it would be better if I just... Whoa, that was a hard stutter. It almost might be better if I disconnected from the monitor and moved it farther towards the left. All right, what do we got? All right, that's crosshairs right in the middle. How's our position?
Landing complete.
Far off to the right.
Pleasant stay.
Whatever.
Means you should add your crosshair slightly left.
It never seems like it's consistent. It's like it's different hangars. Yeah, I drove across town today to grab the video files and work on that mixer setup, and then drove back to work on the video. Uploaded it from here. We have two PreSonus mixers, a 16 port and a 32 port. They're rack mount mixers, so they're not like your typical mixer where it has all the sliders and stuff on a front panel. These are all controlled digitally with remote control software. One of the perks of those mixers is that you can put one in a rolling rack, plug a bunch of microphones and stuff into it, connect that mixer to another one, say like in the rear stage or the rear room, the audio booth, or wherever the hell you're going to run it. And the first mixer can send all of its audio to the second mixer, the real mixer, the main mixer. They call it stage box mode. In order for it to do that, you need to have a separate Ethernet connection, or a connection that uses Ethernet cabling, let me put it that way, between the stage box mixer and the control mixer. Well, one of the mixer's interface cables is not working. It's not seeing the second mixer. Even when you cable them directly to each other instead of going through a patch panel or a wall plate or anything like that. Because typically the way that we have it set up, the small stage box sits in a rolling rack in the front, out of the way in a corner, with all the wireless mics, XLR connections plugged into it. So there's 8 wireless mics, each has their own separate channel. that plug into that stage box. The stage box grabs it, powers the phantom, runs the phantom power for the mics, processes the audio, and sends it up its dedicated AVB network cable to the main mixer. And then we can adjust the levels and all of that in the main mixer, pipe it into the stream feed, whatever we need to do. But since it's not seeing that, that no longer becomes an option. And I told him, well, try running a cable directly. I'm trying to do all this remotely yesterday from home. So I'm like, plug in a cable directly. They plug in a cable directly, it still doesn't see each other. So one of them, AVB connection, is not working. So we're going to bring in a third mixer, plug it into each one independently, and find out which one's borked.
I'm just still surprised how much a little or a few bars of Careless Whisper can make somebody remember things.
Yep. I think we're done. I think this is the point where we go sell. Right? This is the last stop. The last stop.
How many stops you got to make to sell everything? Or you just
I'm just
going
going to
to
go to one place and sell it all.
Ah.
And it
So
won't be
you're not
Orson,
gonna
I
optimize
guarantee you
your sale?
that.
You're not going to go around optimizing your sale locations?
That would take the rest of the night. I'm not down for that. But what hangar is my Grey Cat PTV on?
Welcome
Tell me
to
that.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 5.
Please visit us again.
You know, I still haven't seen the damn links. What the hell?
And everybody was so fired up about it.
Nah. Got a borked elevator? Now, she ought to be about 2/3 full now. Because I counted 400 and something, 428, I think it was. Yeah, she's fairly full. Oh, it has a milky nose. Hey, Silky Milky. You gonna hang out with me, baby? Been Daddy's kitty today. There you go. There's my girl.
Engines on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, we can close the
Looked like
refinery
you're-
work order sheet down. We're done with that.
Looked like you were about to bean her in the head with the mic stand.
No, it's about
Yeah,
6
it's the
inches
camera
above her
angle, I
head.
know. Yeah, it's a camera angle, I know, but
Oh,
still,
yeah.
it looked like it was about to beat her right in the head.
I want to get rid of that. I need to... I thought about getting one of those round weights you put like on a weight bar, maybe like a 5-pound weight or something, and putting on the end of the mic stand. I went on Amazon and looked for the clamp-on weights you're supposed to use. An 8-pound weight to go on that thing is like $30. And I'm sorry, but it irks me to think of spending $30 for just a fucking weight. Like, no. My inner cheap ass says no.
Landing gear.
What you need is for somebody to make one for you.
Yeah. But really, all I need is just some metal. Technically, I could take these long metal bars that are down here, take all that apart, take it outside, cut it with the angle grinder and the chunks, band them together, and attach them again. So instead of being a long weight, it'd be a short, stubby, wide weight.
Unfortunately, I did not see the party invite until just now, and
Quantum travel engaged.
can I please get a second?
I don't know. You haven't asked properly, sir.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, we have rules here, sir.
And Icon has invitations.
There you go.
No invitation for you. Back of the line.
Yeah. See, if we don't follow the rules, everything descends into chaos.
Yes, true.
And then Heath Ledger would be right. Just can't have that. We just watched Batman tonight. I watched it today.
But when it all descends into chaos, you know what we always do, right?
Panic.
Put on the hip boots and blaze through it anyway. After all,
we got
new
new
ones.
We got new ones.
Really?
Disappointed!
Well, no, we've had that for a while, haven't we?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Not in here, we haven't.
You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece.
Careful with some of those. Some of those will get me in trouble.
Talking about a golf ball and a garden hose.
Some of those can get me in trouble.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Poor Mel. She's tired. She's been meowing most of the day. So yeah, I don't remember. I didn't even realize there was a new Batman movie that came out in 2022. Do not remember that at all. I remember The Batman Begins and The Dark Knight. And I thought that the movie The Joker was awesome. That was a really good one.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Scarred, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome, viewer. I
haven't
hope you
seen
enjoy
Joker
your visit
nor
and
the new
decide
Batman
to join our
movie,
community.
unfortunately.
Heyo, I'm doing all right. There's a video that may make a good topic of discussion for your next morning stream. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I watched it today. You may have already seen it. It was about the bodies in the middle of Stanton. The NPC graveyard in the middle of Stanton. Let me see if I can find it, okay? Oh, where the hell is it? I enjoyed the one that you did this morning, the devs telling the truth. I thought that was very well done. That was a good video. If you guys haven't already been checking him out, you need to go check him out. YouTube.com. There you go. I'm sick, but doing okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Less controversial, but it may make a humorous talking point. You could discuss the mechanics of it. I think if you go on YouTube and search in NPC Graveyard Stanton, it'll come up. Let me get over here to Area 18 and I'll see if I can find it. NPC Graveyard.
Looks like it was put out by Idiots Inc.
That's the one. Yeah, Idiots Inc. I don't know why it's not coming up. It's coming up in my shorts for some reason.
Probably because you probably watched it. As soon as you watch it, it's going to be in your history now instead of on your...
Yeah, I looked at it and see it.
Complete.
Yeah, Mrs. B's sick, but she's starting to recover, but... Where is my spaceport? Oh, there it is. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, yeah, everyone's doing good. The kitties are doing good.
You are...
Landing gear down.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to. It's good content. I enjoy watching them in the mornings. In the mornings is when I do most of my content watching. I'll put it on and play it in the background while I'm doing some work.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, give me a landing bay and I will. Thank you. He's also on Kick, so you can go follow him on Kick. I'm seeing a lot of streamers move over to Kick, or at least dual streaming. Obviously not at the same time. And I can certainly understand why.
Alert.
Yes, there's been an alert.
Alert.
Yes, I'm aware of the alert. Yep, the alert. Yep, got it. Totally alerted. Thank you. I've been amply alerted. I appreciate that. Whoa, easy. Less drifty.
Landing.
Landing complete. Have a
How'd
pleasant
we do?
stay.
Yeah, I didn't do too shitty.
Engines off.
There we go. How was work, Scar? Are you at work tonight? I know sometimes you throw me on the headphones while you're at work. Just trying to sell off some mine goods. Empty out the refinery orders. Then I think I'm going to go do some scraping with Moonraker. One of these nights I'd like to get together and talk with you about something I'd like to do to one of our fellow streamers. Yeah, you're working overnights? Lunchtime? Cool. I don't want to do it with my primary character. Yeah, sure, no worries. I don't want to do it with my primary character because I try to keep my primary character mainly white hat. But I do have a alternate account which I would do it with. Trying to keep the citizen personality, PaganLinuxGeek, an honorable, upstanding citizen in Stanton. But the other guy, he can definitely be a douchebag. It doesn't have to be like a douchebag. He could be like a pirate, you know, less than honorable. No griefing, obviously. But... Oh, you gonna open the doors for me? You gonna let me out? I mean, did you hear my dishonorable content or comment or what?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's store this bitch. Yeah, no worries, we'll do. Might be fun to get a crew together. Come on, are you actually moving the storage? Are you just like thinking about it? You're taking it under consideration? You've formed a committee to discuss the possibility of one day possibly moving it to storage? I mean, what the fuck?
Seems like the more cargo you have on board, the longer it takes.
Apparently, it must take time to move those boxes into little whatevers.
Please visit us again.
Sometimes you just open a different terminal and it shows you a different answer.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
See, there you go, stored.
Please visit us again.
Just a small glitch. It's a glitch.
That's not a bug. That's a feature.
Yeah, it's a smurfin' that's a feature. Some of us paid good money for that feature. Moon, you're gonna be old and gray-headed by the time I get out there.
It feels that way.
Oh my god, man. What is this? Like an hour and 20 minutes to get my shit together and get it out here? I ain't even sold yet.
I'm just sitting here waiting.
Moon's out there in the boonies. Moon's out there just waiting. Hell, you could have scraped that C2 at Crew 01 by now.
Yeah, probably. By myself.
Yeah, probably. See, you need to get Goofball a computer so that way he can jump in there and help you. He can be your box boy.
What's this?
Do 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 do.
Yeah, but see, then I'd have to fork out the money to get me a C2 or an 890. Oh my god.
Let's just buy one in game.
That's what I'm talking about. You really think I'd have the cash for that kind of crap?
Oh man, I didn't want to come here.
Well, everyone is welcome.
It is NPC Graveyard Stanton. It was by Idiots Incorporated.
Did you forget the new tram routing, did you?
Yeah. There's crap in my history I've never seen. How to play soul guitar?
Okay.
What the fuck? Graveyard Island? Snowgrave Route? Alchemy Study Book? What the fuck is all of this shit?
What is your wife been looking up?
Right?
Well,
I mean,
that could easily be stuff that you just had your mouse cursor sitting over the icon for it for a little while, and it started playing the preview.
God.
If it plays enough of that preview, it puts it in your history.
No,
fuck me, I don't want this crap in there.
His wife's looking up weird shit on his PC.
I don't have a problem with that as long as she brings it back home. I'm good. As long as she hey, as long as she does her dining at home, I'm a happy little camper. There you go. There's a link to it, Scarred. Talking about sex with strange people in strange places, boo.
Yeah, tell us all the weird shit she's been looking up online.
That was an energetic response, folks. No, baby. I said that my YouTube history is full of shit that I've never watched. And somebody made the joke that I've been looking up inappropriate stuff. And then they said maybe it was Mrs. B. And I'm like, as long as she brings it home, I've got no problem with that. God. Right? You guys are going to get me in trouble. I don't need any help. I get myself in trouble. Alright, let's sell off our shit. You want to sell PaganLinuxGeek? Ooh, I can sell myself twice? Look at this shit. Gotta love this. Done. Come on, get rid of it. Get it off my boat. Get it off my boat! Thank you. Gold. We didn't have much gold in there. Didn't give us squat. Didn't give us squat. Come on. Didn't do too bad on the Laranite. Gold pays more. That's for damn sure. Barrel. Holy shit. We did 1/3 of a mil in barrel. Hell yeah, I'll take that again. And it's easy to find. That's the thing, is it's easy to find. There's so much of it out there. And the agresium. Alright, I'm gonna stop turning my nose up at the agresium. Definitely gonna stop turning my nose up at the agresium. Okay.
Man, barrel and agresium both cost about the same.
Yeah, but they're so plentiful out there.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they cost about the same. If you find them.
Sometimes you gotta get right in the middle. There you go, buddy. I like your costume. Working man. Alright. What I need to do? I need to run over and grab the 10,000 pieces of Hadnite? Holy shit, dude. Mr. Moneybags over here.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Hadnite's good money.
Mm-hmm.
Per hour, I say Hadnite and salvage are the two big cash cows. Did I just see somebody run out of this tram? No. That wouldn't be the case, right? No.
Oh, no.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Ooh. For a second there, I almost thought I had myself stuck in the claw.
In the claw?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to hear it, you. I'm here working and selling shit, and I don't know what the fuck you're doing. So, yeah. Right? Awful mouthy for some guy who spends more time in the HR girl's office than he does in a damn cargo grid. Mouthy, mouthy. Got it, Scar. Thank you. You have to do the paperwork for all the shit we fuck up? Yeah. Well.
Bet that right hand gets awful cramped up, don't it?
Oh, poor guy.
Or you a lefty.
Johnny's in there dicking around with the HR girl. I'm sitting here making money. Bam! Moon didn't hear that, by the way. So I'll text the speech.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Scarred, I would need a little help. I haven't done much of that myself. Alright, we have a Carrack here. Yes, we do. What? It said it was... Oh my god. Fuck me running.
Eh?
I checked yesterday, and it said the Carrack was at Area 18. I get into the fleet manager, it says the Carrack is at Crew L1. I don't understand it. I really, really don't.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered
7.
to the following location.
Hangar 7.
Thank you for visiting our home, Stanton's cabin.
Oh crap, I need to drink something. Or just lay on a medbed. Oh, Bootsy snuggling with Milky. I love it when they do cute shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Just for that, I'm going to give you guys TREATS.
No.
Let me get this door open and get inside and get it closed, and then we'll do it. I want to get in on the quantum. Now you're misplacing company ships? Right? Put that on my resume. Put that in my permanent file. That ought to intimidate someone. Put it in his permanent file.
What was that site you had me signed up on?
Pornhub? Or Glassdoor?
Yeah.
Actually, I did the creation of Glassdoor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put that one on your Glassdoor file.
I don't have one. Good luck, buddy.
Well, then maybe we got to get Johnny and HR on that. Come on.
Yeah,
jump,
right.
Get
Get the HR girl to work. Tell her to put her high heels back on, pull that skirt back down, and...
Telling us to do our job when he ain't doing his.
Right? Damn slackers. Alright, let's land here real quick. Get a quick heal. Come on. Top it up, top it up. Nice. I already made myself money. I don't know what you're talking about. I made $1.3 million, I think. $1.8 million. Come on, open. Thank you. Now let's GTFO. And of course, lounging around on the job. Gotta take a break. No one's here supervising. I'm gonna do what I want to do. The two supervisors are asleep right now. At least until I start rattling this jar.
Asleep.
Right? I hit the button. Come on. I hit the button. Do the thing.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Alright. Moon's probably fairly close. Ish. That'll work. Max power to shields. Max power to shields. Power to shields. Power to shields.
Power diverted to shields.
Oh my god.
Takeoff complete.
and please visit again.
Oh, wow, you're driving a forklift, Scar? That's awesome, buddy. Propane or electric? I have actually seen a gasoline forklift once and driven one. Most of the time, they're electric. Yep. Cool. 07, sir. 07. Catch you later. A 35. Yeah, but Johnny, that's a huge one. The 35,000 pound ones are huge. We're talking like 4 giant tires. Big bastard. You're not going to fit one of those in a retail store. No way. In the back, maybe.
Well, my question is, he says he can't type drive an 8,000 pound forklift. What does he need? The 35,000 before he can start typing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
That's the big
Got
ones, yeah. That's the big bastards. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even really want to call that a forklift, to be truthful with you. It's more like a crane. Do 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 do. Check memes and pics. You found something of mine? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I didn't have one of these, but I had one close. I had one close. I had a BlackBerry for years, and then I had something called a Motorola Q. The Motorola Q was an awesome piece of hardware. It just had a problem that it was running Windows. This thing back when the BlackBerries, oh yeah, it's definitely a relic. Back in the day, the BlackBerries had these little trackballs, and you would have to move them around and push down. Well, they were notorious for jamming up and gunking up and not working right. This was great because this had a little thing a little knob that you would push up, down, left, or right, and then you would center press to tap and activate. Fucking love that device. It's a great device. In my opinion, it was better than the BlackBerry for sure. But it's just, it was running a whole megapixel camera. It was running Windows Mobile, and that suffered from some problems. Oh, we were going to give these guys treaties. That's what we were going to do. I'm sorry, my bad. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to scare you. Here we go. We're going to do quiet treaties. There you go. We'll do tree time. Yeah, we're gonna get another one each. Since there's all 5 of you are in here. There we go. You guys are missing this, but... No, I guess you can see Sneaks. You can see Sneaks. She's eating in her chair. There we go. You put your old forklift in there? Okay. Let's take a look. Holy shit. Looks like some weird, bizarre sex toy.
Yeah, I gotta admit, my first thought was, somebody's compensating for something.
Right? Holy crap. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say that's removing some kind of roll. A roll of something. Some kind of material on a roll, like wire or something. Oh, we're talking about Prime Gaming. That's right. I forgot Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming, gotta get those free games. Get that free game. Baldur's Gate, we're gonna claim that bitch. Collected, how to play. Damn the Amazon Games app. I thought I had Amazon Games already. I was pretty sure I'd done that already, but maybe not. Close. Steel coils. Use that 50-ton crane. Yeah, makes sense. You'd need something pretty beefy for that. That's for damn sure. Moon, I'm less than 10 mil away now.
Yay!
Yeah. I was trying to keep them all on there as long as I could. I can't get them all.
Man, don't show us your sign-in stuff.
Oh, no. I'm not going to show you that. No, I actually have a privacy screen I can bring up for that. I think that's it. Oh, fuck. Do I have my phone? Yeah, I do. Yes, Pagan did remember to change it off the scene, thanks to people reminding me. Right? Yay, we're signed in like a real person. Baldur's Gate, nice. Got it. All is right with the world. Well, hell, the app tells you what all the free games are right there, nice and convenient. $20 rail cars a night. Holy fuck, dude. Really? Johnny, what night was it we were talking about the war heroes? Was that Monday or was that Saturday?
I'm thinking it was just Monday.
Monday? Okay.
Yeah.
A strapping young lad. Yeah. Monday night, thank you. I wanted to rewind that. I wanted to pull up that VOD and cut out a few of those scenes and make a video. I very rarely ever do highlight reels. Mainly because I'm a lazy bastard. But I'm thinking that may be a good video for highlights. History with Pagan and Chat. Actually, it's a pretty good title. You know, that way, because typically with streams, with my streams, it's us just talk a little bit, do something else. Talk a little more, do something else. Talk a little bit, do something else. Should have been pretty loud. I had full retro burn.
Yep. Nice big.
We're normally dysfunctional mess, but that was pretty organized. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright, let's do this. Shields off. Shields off.
Shields offline.
Alright, you guys see it. It says it, and the number's going down to 0. So when I get into the salvage turret, and it says that it's shielded, I'm going to be pissed the fuck off. And for a valid reason.
And don't forget to put the belly or the top to the sun.
You're in the rear of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already in the processing deck.
Yeah, I'll have to look so I know. Because if you're in the nose, 300 meters is too far. If you're in the rear, 250 meters is just about good.
Yeah. Definitely need to come forward a bit.
No, Johnny, I did not see that. They pulled us up from the bottom of the ocean and found possible human matter down there. I don't think it'd be very much human matter, would it? The rapid depressurization. Alright, that looks like that's just about the right vertical. Let's get the right, left, and rights.
Right there.
Should be just about right.
Show me your belly.
There we go. Should be all right now.
You might want to side slip to your starboard just a hair.
I'm already out of the seat.
Ah.
I'll do it the next time we move.
Either that or when you get in, hop in the reclaimer and just give it a either thrust up or nose up a little.
Yeah, I'll have to do the finer points once I get in the seat. Yeah. Depending on how quickly it lost pressure. That could be a very, very quick thing. Look, I'm going to the subdeck. I lost my kitties. We're going to try something we've been doing in the mole and the cutter and see if that works here as well. Oh, and it does. Crouch and exit slowly. Interesting. go. Let's go shoot lights at ships. She's a little high. I need to get down just a little bit.
Yeah.
She's a bit high.
Aegis combat assist activated.
I still need you to check laser speed too.
You what?
Speed.
Yeah. I'm gonna get ready for a bed log out here. No, it was late because I was watching Osmond play Final Fantasy 16. Oh, it's not available on, I haven't even been tracking that, to be honest with you.
Aegis combat assist activated.
44.
Yay.
Alrighty, stand by for boxes.
Stand and buoy. Get boxes, get boxes.
Really? 6 months? Ooh. They're just sulking about Starfield. That's their competition for Starfield. That's what it is. Well, you've got Starfield, but we've got Final Fantasy 16. That's all that is. Marketing wank. Holy shit, that was fast.
Up until time to eject. There it comes.
Oh my god, it's taking forever here.
There it goes.
I need some drink, I'm dehydrated. I hate it because I'm getting tired so fast today. Hey, Milky, you coming back in here to hang out with me, baby? Hmm? Wanna hang out with Daddy? You can lay down, take a nap. Go on. Here's my silky Milky. Yeah. You guys are gonna hate it when that's gone, huh? I put the kitty bed over there. The cat tree with a kitty bed on top. They don't want to lay on it. They don't want to use it. Like, nope, nope, nope.
See, that's the thing. You put some things in a room that's supposed to be for the cats, and some things in that room that are not supposed to be for the cats. And they'll go for the stuff that's not supposed to be for them all the time, leave stuff that is for them alone.
Yep, absolutely.
That's just cat knowledge. Cat 101.
Mm-hmm. pooping another box. Yeah, I used to watch Mark play Final Fantasy X a lot on PS2. I was playing it myself for a while. This is back before they had, quote, open world, unquote. It was just... Well, you know what I'm talking about. You had a game, you had your quest, you beat the game. Ta-da! I'm all done with the game. Me, I prefer open world. I like to do stuff. So I played Final Fantasy II all the way up to the very last battle. If I went any further, I'd be locked into the final battle and wouldn't be able to do anything else. So I just basically walked around the place doing cool stuff. Whooping ass on monsters. I don't know if Final Fantasy now is more open world than it was. I mean, I haven't played anything since 10. I'm sure it is. I mean, if they're smart, they're playing open world scenarios. It's still not open world, it's a linear storyline, but it's an open-ish world. Oh, wow. So it's not turn-based anymore?
Oh, wow. That is interesting.
Huh.
That was one of their big staples, was turn-based.
Yeah. They've been refining that turn-based system for years. Hell, decades.
Yeah.
Let's be truthful.
They've been refining turn-based since before PlayStation put out a console.
There have been times I've considered getting Final Fantasy VII for the PC and playing that.
Oh, that was fun.
Good game.
Mm-hmm.
There was a game called Dragon Warrior back in the day. Personally, I like the sword and sorcery style games more. I like sci-fi space games and I like sword and sorcery. 14's an MMO? Yeah.
There was one that came out, oh Lord, way back when. It had kind of a Final Fantasy vibe to it, but it definitely wasn't Final Fantasy. It was called Legend of the Dragoon. Oh, it was.
What was it?
Legend of the Dragoon.
That makes me think of Chrono Cross. Hmm. Come on. But yeah, that was... I wish streaming... Go ahead.
Yeah, it was original PlayStation that one came out on.
I wish that streaming games had been kind of a thing back then. Because there's a lot of games that I enjoy watching people play, but I don't want to actually play. You know, so, like... I'd watch Mark play games or other people play games, and I'd just sit there, you know, sit on the couch, you know, drink a glass of tea or a cup of coffee and watch them play it and be perfectly fine. Asking questions, what are you doing here? What's this? You know, stuff like that. Now, that was streaming before streaming was streaming. So, I think if streaming had been a thing, if like YouTube would have done live video streaming back in the early 2000s, they'd have made a fuck ton more money. Really? 37 years ago today? Holy crap.
Now you're really making me feel old. Damn.
Jeez.
Because you are.
You're so old. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's okay to crush on Connolly because she and I are really close to the same age. So it's not creepy.
Miss Jennifer Connolly?
That would be the one. It's not creepy at all because we're very close to the same age. We're only like a year apart. Less than a year apart, actually. So it's not creepy. Not creepy at all.
Oh, yeah. Opportunity. What is it? Career opportunities?
I haven't seen it. I know, right? I've seen a couple of scenes from it on YouTube, but I've never actually seen the movie.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have to find that. That's going to be my sick boy watching, I think. Career opportunities.
Oh. Wait, what scenes have you seen?
I've seen a scene where they're like roller skating or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of the retro wave music I listen to, they'll if you watch the video on YouTube, it'll have scenes from like the career opportunities.
When she's on the horse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and the horse stops. Anyone have a quarter? And they're all like digging through their pockets trying to get a quarter.
Awesome scene.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Rocketeer. Oh my god, she's so yummy.
How about Day the Earth Stood Still? I thought she was pretty sexy in that too.
Well, yeah, but I think
it's hard to find her where she's not sexy, though. I mean, she's just
but I think her peak was the Rocketeer.
Ah.
But yeah, she still looked awesome in Top Gun too.
Oh, that was her, wasn't it? That's right.
Yeah. Come on, dude. I'm losing faith in you.
Well, I was only half-ass paying attention to Top Gun 2, to be truthful with you.
So, have you already told your wife about your free hall pass?
No, we've not had that conversation.
Okay, then who is it?
Oh, it's a toss-up. I have to say Milano before all the tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Or Connolly, one of those two.
See, mine, I've got two.
Mm-hmm.
So my number 2 is Katy Perry.
Oh, okay. Good taste.
My number 1,
Shania
Twain.
Ah.
Oh man, no. Amy Lee.
Oh wait.
Amy Lee.
Amy who?
Lead singer Evanescence.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
She's a looker. And that Bring Me to Life video. So I have to watch that video at least once a week.
You think that one's good? Check out Everybody's Fool. Check out a video for Everybody's Fool.
Okay. I'm looking at it right now.
I don't remember her name, but in like the first season of House of Cards, there was that reporter that was having an affair with the husband. I don't know what her name is, but she's cute too.
Zoe Barnes.
Is that who it is?
It's Kate Mara.
Yeah, that's it. Cape Mara, thank you. The outrageous Akana? What is the outrageous Akana? Star Trek. A good choice for single episode is a Rakish Rogues Go. Yep. Contains one of the rare moments where we get to see. I click the link, you do me the thing. See gun and understanding humor. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Terry Hatcher. Okay. Oh, what was her damn name? Can't remember. Oh, it's gonna elude me now. Till around 4 o'clock in the morning, then I'll wake up and be like, oh, it's so-and-so, so-and-so.
Which is it you're trying to think
of? I can't think of her name. It'll pop in my head, and I'll be like, it was this person. All done. Pop. Cats, cats, cats. Yeah.
Cats were playing.
Oh, yeah. Some out of the corner of my eye. Sneakers is getting a little braver, and her sister's like, I'm sleepy. They always do that, though. They're always doing something like that.
Look at cats.
Yep. Oh, they're just so affectionate. I love them. They're always real. Even if they're not, like, happy with each other, they're all like, oh, I'm sorry I hurt you. Lick.
I used to love sitting here watching Whiffy and Spot. They'd sit there and you'd swear they're fight, lick, fight, fight, lick, lick, lick. It was hilarious.
There you go, guys. They get treats all the time. They get treats every morning. Every morning, Mrs. B gets up, grabs the jar, sits on the couch in the corner, calls them, they all get in their little spots, and she gives them their stuff. Milky's going after the one that Sneaks missed. Oh my god, really? $70? That's insane.
That's the remake. That's the remake.
Oh, fuck me running.
The remake was good, but I think I prefer the original.
Well, there was a while there where you could play the original on PC, remember?
Yeah, you still can.
That'd be the one that I'd want to play.
I've got it. Hold on, let me see where I got it. Let's say I picked it up from Steam.
Maybe. For a while, I had a ROM that I kept archived, you know, for educational purposes, of course.
Yeah.
But I never got around to actually playing it.
I had Final Fantasy VII on Steam, the original.
Oh.
$12.
See, now that's doable. I'm gonna run into problems though. I've got some major memory loss. I had a bad car accident in 98 or 99. I don't remember which. And I remember cranking up the car, putting on my seatbelt, putting my arm behind the passenger seat, and turning around the back out of the driveway. That's the last thing that I remember. And then I remember hearing part of a conversation between my first wife and the nurse. And I remember her saying something like, "No, I'll do it." And then that's blank, and then waking up in the hospital with bandages around my head.
So to this day, do you have like memory issues?
Like what kind of issues? I'm sorry?
Memory?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do.
Yeah, just so you know, the other guy in this room, his name is Slagathor.
Slagathor? Wow, that's a romantic name.
Mm-hmm. Right, Slagathor?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Sounds all nice and hot and steamy.
He does, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like a demon's wet dream. It's probably got, speed dial for the keymaster and the gatekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
He strikes me as the type that would, enjoy both company.
Yeah, he probably buys all.
Right.
He only buys generic brand.
Ooh, gotta save the money. Well, tell me he splurges for the Stay Puft marshmallows at least, though. I mean, come on, there's some things you gotta have your standards. You gotta have your standards. There's certain things you can spend the money on. Toilet paper is one of them.
Yeah, no, nothing less than 2-ply.
2-ply, and it better be soft on my tushy. Because even demons get hemorrhoids. Come on.
Yeah, that was a good video, by the way. Slagathor.
Slagathor.
Now I'm watching Bring Me to Life. It's such a good song.
Yeah.
It is actually a good song.
Another one she did that just was very beautiful.
Yeah, and after I watch this video, then I'm going to move over to Linkin Park in the End, because that's also a great song.
Come on, get in there. Yes, I know the target is friendly. But the target pays well, so, it's... What you doing, Magsy? Are you mean mugging your brother? Wow. You guys can't see this. There we go. They haven't all come in here and snuggled with Daddy with Mommy awake and home in a while. Normally, if Mommy is home and awake, they're like all around Mama. Not that I mind you. Constipated on Sylvia too, by the way.
Nope. All right. 1 second here.
Take your time. Take your time.
There you go.
Claire Bear, do you still play Elite Dangerous? Ah. Oh, yeah? Okay. I was talking to Boog today. Oh, good deal. I was talking to Boog today. He said he's thought about getting Elite Dangerous a couple times. I told him there were people in our Discord that played it, and I says, I thought Claire Bear still actively played it. The bad taste in your mouth started already? You mean with Elite? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed with the whole Thargoid War thing. Because it seems like they threw that in there and washed their hands of it.
A what thing?
The Thargoid War in Elite Dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're on your own. If you don't play the game, you know, if you don't all team together and play hard, then you're going to lose control of the bubble. Have fun with that. No matter what, you're on your own. Good luck. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the Thargoid War is a good thing. I think it's a great idea. It brings some life back into the project. But I think the way that they're doing it is a bad idea. I mean, I like doing passenger missions and stuff like that, but I really got annoyed the last time I tried doing passenger missions there. Because I didn't even get to the station, and I was down to single digits on hull. I hadn't even gotten to the station yet to rescue, much less got back out. Yeah, long history of bad decisions. It just feels like they're forcing something on the players. I mean, unless you go out in the sticks and just do, like, mining or exploration. But, I mean, at some point, you're going to have to bring it in and sell it. I mean, you're not going to mine the whole damn time and just hold on to it. You're going to sell it. Engineers, the FPS... Yeah, the FPS games seem half-baked at best. It really did. And their answer is always, engineer, engineer, engineer. But it's like, you know, I don't want to grind that shit. I shouldn't have to grind it that hard and that boring content for that long. Just my 2 cents. And obviously they've alienated a lot of people because a lot of the content producers that were playing on Elite are moving on to other things.
Well, our reclaimer can now have a drink.
Yay!
Got 21 on board.
So, Claire, are you gonna give Reno your old system? Is that the plan? Reno's poor desk. Oh. It's too big for Reno's desk, is that what you're saying? I don't know. I mean, I didn't have anything for scale, I guess. My old case was huge. Full-size tower. I mean, back in the old days when a full-size tower meant a fucking full-size tower.
I had one of them.
Yeah. I'll put it this way, the case alone probably weighs like 30 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Two and a half by 2.5 by 1. Okay. Yeah. The case I got when I built my last system's not available anymore. It's a big bastard. It's a, I want to say Antec 900, I think?
I come to think of it, I might still have that full tower back in the closet.
Yeah, here's my old computer case. So, big bastard. Super huge fan on the top. These are 120s on the front.
Is that what you named him?
Big bastard? Black Beauty is what I named it.
Ooh,
yeah.
even better.
I know, right? The fan across the top
Black
is, I think.
Betty.
Yeah. Black Betty. So, yeah, here you go. Big ass fan on the tippy top.
I had an older one back before I started doing tons of fans and stuff.
Yeah, this is a, go ahead.
Mine was, I want to say, about 3.5 feet tall.
I don't remember the details of this guy.
Maybe more. I don't remember.
It's out of stock, obviously. Do we have... Here we go. 19.4 by 8.1 by 18.4. So 1.5 by 2/3 of a foot by 1.5 feet. Big bastard. Held a lot of damn drives. Cooling on it was great.
I'd stand next to my old tower and it came up to my waist.
I can't remember brand names to find the pictures, but yeah, okay. I used to run the full-size towers because it was so much easier to get stuff in and out of them.
Yeah.
But that case was before they started proper cable management. Cable management. Go ahead.
Okay. I did just because I had so much crap in there. At the time, I still had a 5 1/4 drive. I had the 3.5 drive. I had a CD-ROM drive. I had a tape drive.
Well, at the time that I built this, people's idea of cable management was using a zip tie and banding them together in thick bundles. That was cable management.
What, we don't do that anymore?
Well, nowadays the cases are built where you can tuck them out of the way and you don't have to see them, and yeah, big American engine compartments, pretty much. So I took that case apart and looked at it the other day. Well, I say the other day, a couple of months ago. It's like, okay, how can I make this look prettier? Because it's got that big clear window on the side. But it's like, there's really no way. I mean, even if you pull the back panel off, the motherboard compartment's not made in such a way where you can easily tuck the cables down. and get them out of the way. Everything has to run across the motherboard where you can see it because the cables weren't long enough. So in order to do it right, you'd have to get a Dremel on it and a newer power supply, and it's just not worth it. For all the time and effort on it, just get a different case. Hell, it's at work right now. We've got Windows 10 installed on it and duping software so that we can put another drive from another computer at work in there and mirror it or image it or whatever we need to do and just take it back out and go. Because with all those drive bays, it makes it easy. Old PC case is so much more character. Oh, I definitely agree, Johnny. I definitely agree.
I'm gonna have to drop you.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, Amaranth is on playing Diablo 4.
I can't say I blame you.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't drop you for 10 Amaranths.
Oh man, if you had 9 monitors, you would.
Well, I mean,
you can just like surround sound yourself with Amaranth. Surround around, yeah. Did you give Nagi the suggestion about Velma?
No. I should have.
Bastard. She actually listens to you.
Oh, I don't say much usually, you know. I just, you know, I usually have her in the background if she's chatting away or something like that, and that's about it. I mean, I don't have that much, you know, conversation with her.
Yeah, she's like
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, she's got regulars on there that've been there for like 2 years. You know.
Yeah.
I only discovered her like, I don't know, 6 months ago.
Oh, okay.
You just come in, say hi, and then, you know, try to throw a funny, you know, quip in there.
Oh yeah.
But usually I just, you know, listen to her chat most of the time, and sometimes she's doing art, so, you know, I'll see how she draws some of her artwork and stuff like that. So
I love the cephalopod she has on the back of the chair.
Right? Yeah, lucky octopus.
Right. Well, we're almost done with this side. Trying to remember the biggest PC case that I ever used. I had one that wouldn't fit underneath the desk. I remember that. It was too tall to fit underneath the desk.
That's how mine was.
That's back before we paid too much attention to the brand names of the case. It was more about, okay, what's it got? Is it that razor-edged steel? Has it been rolled underneath where it's not going to cut me the ribbons? Okay, it looks good. You know, there's a lot more... Holy shit, we're doing the phantom scraping thing still. Still? Holy crap.
Okay, here we go.
It's still going, too. Okie dokie. You done? Or are we going to get more phantom boxes? Or
I actually found a case that reminds me of my old one. An old vintage case.
uh-huh.
Dimensions on it: 8.5 by 17.5 by 26.
8.5 by 17.5 by 26, so 2 feet tall.
Yep.
Well, I remember when all the computer cases were beige.
Yep.
At least for a while, then they started turning yellow. Especially if you were a smoker, they turn yellow fast.
Yep, mine was yellow quite quick.
There's a cleaner you can get which technically eats the top layer back off and takes it back to white again. But come on. Finish scraping that hole. Oh, snuggle time. Don't know if I scraped back there or not. It's hard to tell sometimes. That's filling fast. Hell yeah.
No, we got 30.
I'm trying to get you 31 before I hop out and move the ship. There it goes. Check my hydration, 59%. Let's do this. Drink one of these. Did we ever find a central shared storage in the reclaimer?
I don't know if we've actually looked. It's a good question. Give me a minute here. I'm already back here, so I can check the quarters area, see if they've got anything.
All right, let's move this boat.
We got lockers, but they're not storage. Just open and close door.
Let's do this. Let's see if we can get in a position where we can scrape most, if not all of this. And then we'll drift around to the back. There we go. That ought to work. To get it right, I can get on some of the belly with the, or some of the top with the right angle.
Yeah, I don't think they have shared storage in here.
Yeah.
Just open and close doors on these lockers. We're not even seeing anything else.
The A2 has shared storage, but I don't know where it is. I'll have to reach out the bog and find out. Because if A2 has shared storage, the C2 might as well. They really need to bring more of that into the game.
There.
My understanding was at some point, moving an item from your inventory into the ship's inventory was going to make it available for everyone in the ship. That was my understanding at some point. Which kind of makes sense. But I also like the idea of you going up to a storage cabinet or a chest or whatever, insert descriptor here.
Yeah.
Hitting the open button and moving stuff in and out of it.
Yeah.
To me, that's more immersive. But for years, we played the game and there was one inventory, global inventory. And you could game the shit out of that. You could go into a bunker with one gun, one magazine, and one med pen and be just fine. As long as you had them in your global inventory, you were okay. In fact, that was one of the ways to get out of the caves. You go into the caves and do hand mining. Mine Hadnite or whatever you could find. Move it into your global inventory. Take the Ellen Ripley Express back to PO, sell it, rinse and repeat. There we go. Oh, Bootsy's steeping. Because I moved the camera. Damn it. Move the camera. They're like, oh shit, he's got us on camera.
Run!
Yeah, pretty much. Milky takes off. Boots is like, oh, we're leaving? Bye.
Run, the camera's gonna take our soul.
Right?
must have some old-timer cats, man.
Mm-hmm. I actually got a couple in the other room that are really old. I brought Nigel out earlier tonight. And the others are good with him, except for Suki. She's still real young and new. She doesn't understand he's an older cat. The others are like, oh, that's Nigel. He'll just snuggle with Daddy and be fine.
That's okay. Just wait till you get a hold of one of them new little kittens that just wants to do there and sit there and take a bunch of selfies in the camera.
Yep. That was these guys about 4 years ago. It was funny because when I was working for the International Fruit Company, I had students that I had trained to do phone support, and then later they would work their way up to do computer support as well. So they would be in my class. And they'd be like, oh, we still got the kitties. And I'm like, still got the kitties. And the food ninja. Mrs. B was a little food ninja. She would make dinner and try to time it so dinner would be ready about the time we broke for lunch. Because we had a 30-minute lunch break. Well, they had a 30-minute lunch break. I wound up getting like a 15 or a 20. Time you come back to get everything ready to go and things like that. So there'd been nights that like dinner wouldn't be ready. When we had our lunch break, when we did our lunch break due to, lesson plans and stuff. You build your dinner breaks around your lesson plans. Mm-hmm. Hey, Rush, what's up? Rush! And, there was one night I nearly stepped in a plate full of food. Rush is here! You just missed a bunch of cats. I had a kitty pile in my room for a while. Hello.
He was a cute kitty pile.
Welcome, viewer. I hope you enjoy your visit and decide to join our community.
There you go. But, yeah, I nearly stepped into a plate of food, so I started calling her the Food Ninja. Or one of the students actually named her the Food Ninja. Because I told them what happened. They're like, she's like a food ninja. So... Oh, it's just a voice clip that I saved, buddy. I generated it with one of those AI thingies and then saved it. There's another one I made too, but I can't remember what the name of it is. The AI from Portal gives you the shivers? I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
Look, just because I'm an AI, doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Coupling.
I wish I could remember her name. There was a voice actress that used to do a lot of radio commercials. She had a very sexy personality that she would use for some of them. There was a string of strip clubs in the area. And their commercials were top tier. She did all the voices for those. If I could remember her name, I could contact her, get her to do some sound bites for me. Yeah, Claire Bear Rush is here. Oh man, that's funny. Lord protect Patty from the special sauce. Lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, and sesame seed bun. Hallelujah! Oh, too funny. Too funny. Hey, Ron, that was awesome, man. That was funny as hell.
Ron, how you doing, buddy?
Thought it was worth sharing.
Hell yeah, that's hilarious.
Y'all up to?
Oh, just taking a chill one and trying to scrape.
Kicking back, relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Taking easy path tonight.
Sorry, Ron, I've been slacking. A lot of my subreddits are protesting like idiots, changing their subject material. And I'm like, really? The reason why people are in the subreddits for the subject material, you're going to change the subject material as a protest and think that's going to help your cause? No. All it's going to do is cause people to leave. Come on. Probably should have used a plural on that one instead of a singular. Ron, did you ever get that car repaired? The last time you and I spoke, you talked about how you were trying to repair something on the car, wasn't it?
I don't know. Seems like I'm always repairing something on the car.
Isn't that the nature of cars?
Seems that way.
It is when you have cheap cars.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I didn't miss that. I had already scraped it. Okay, I was like, how did I miss all of that? It's cosmetic. Come on. So Evo Cotty test with 200 people on a server.
I wonder how that went.
I don't
It was supposed to
know.
be yesterday.
As long as they're not doing Jumptown or Xeno Threat.
Nah, not in the Evocati test yesterday.
No.
So I wonder how that went though.
Yeah.
Definitely would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for that one.
Much lamenting and rending of garments, I think. Because, I mean, we got servers of 100 people, 120 people. And I don't know about you, but I'm seeing a fuck of a lot of lag spikes. And it seems like it's worse on certain activities than others. I know I've watched a lot of people run into bunkers to do bunker missions. Shoot the target. You see the shots are landing on the target doesn't die, and a split second later, the player's dead because of an action that, from all appearances, didn't take place. Come on, gimme. Mrs. B's been watching a show, I think it's called The Diplomat. It's got the girl from Americans in it. Remember the lady who played the housewife in The Americans? Oh, I can't remember what her name is now.
Yeah.
Really good.
And that's been a hot minute.
And they aren't doing stripper work? Yeah, she's been enjoying it. I watched part of one of the episodes with her. Oh yeah, the leg spikes. Yeah.
What up, guys?
Gov, how's it going?
Hey Gov, what's new, buddy?
Not much. A lot.
Life treating you well there?
Yeah, no, it's going good. I'm riding that good wave at the moment.
Good deal.
Yay.
Those are the best kinds.
Yeah. I love these times of life.
Okie dokie.
Right.
Should be able to get some more now. How many boxes we up to, Moon? Thereabouts.
Let's see here. 40? 45?
Cool.
Yeah, 45. 45.
Good deal. Oh. Dev, weren't you building a newer computer, or am I mistaken there?
I built it, bro. I built it.
Good deal.
That's what I'm running now. I'm running Horizon 5 CPU with the 3050 GPU. And running 32 gig.
Nice.
Yeah, I went with what you said. It just saved me that issue of the memory.
Yeah. You can get by with 16, but Star Citizen's really going to be like, okay, you need to load Star Citizen and then load everything else after it starts up.
Yeah, I just didn't want to go through all that. So it's just like,
yeah, I don't blame you.
It was only an extra $50. to put an extra 16 gig in it. So I was like, well, why not?
Well, and the best thing about it is doing it early on means that you're going to get the matched pairs rather than trying to match the speeds later, because it's been my experience. I have no idea, Claire Bear. It's been my experience that when you try to add them after the fact, that not all the speeds don't always match up. They're not always compatible, and you get memory issues.
Yeah.
I don't know, Claire Bear.
I just went to a guy who builds them, and I was like, I want to run this game, and I want a minimum of this generation. And he's like, and I was like, this is my budget, and he's like, I can do that, but I can do that really easy. I was like, sweet. So I was quite stoked with that. And I was playing with Moon the other day, and this thing ran flawlessly.
Yeah,
good deal.
I was quite surprised. I was quite happy with what I've spent on it.
That's awesome. Yeah, tram showing up when it's supposed to, and things like that.
The screens, you know how I was having the issue where you'd stand too close to the screen and it would cut it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that's gone. Like it's great.
He was even able to sit there and play the game and stream Discord.
Wow.
Yeah, with no trouble. Running.
That's awesome.
40, 50 FPS.
Gotta love that.
Hell yeah. Now, do you guys have a party going?
I do, yeah. Me and Moon. Oh shit! I gotta get out of here.
Can I have an invite?
Yeah, of course. Let me get out of here so I can do this. Haven't scraped in so long, I forgot not to hit F11 while I was in the thing. There you go. This is the first scraping I've done in like a week, isn't it?
It's been a while. I thought
a
you were
hot
giving
minute.
up.
No, I was just trying to get the mining in there.
I thought I was going to have to get a pry bar and a cutting torch to get you out of that mole.
The mole's my go-to when I need to de-stress. Tonight, it's like I'm struggling. I'll be truthful with you. I was definitely scraping by.
I'll tell you what, that mole is not a good ship to de-stress in these days. Not compared
Well,
to this.
I actually find it relaxing. It's just right now I'm a little dizzy, and I don't have to worry about trying to fly a ship and navigate it. I can just sit here in the seat and move the mouse back and forth. I'm cheating. Being a low-effort streamer boy.
Oh, you just go scraping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was scraping the C2 on the sides of the hangars I was leaving earlier tonight, and no, it's like nope.
Major torque imbalance.
I need a lower skill requirement occupation tonight. And scraper boy is definitely lower skill. Move mouse. Clicky. Wait for the noise to stop. Unclicky.
I was watching somebody the other day that was talking about torque imbalance and how, you know, some ships you used to never get it, and now you were getting it all the time. And they showed how he took out his Nomad. And in less than 20 minutes of flying around in it and doing stuff, he had major torque imbalance.
Oh.
So he upgraded the drive in it. And then played for hours and did not get a major torque imbalance.
Was it the quantum drive he upgraded?
No, just the engine, you know.
Oh, the
He
power plant?
upgraded to a JS 300 or something like that. You know, and I mean, he was saying it would take a lot more experimenting to, you know, see if that was really the fix or if it was a coincidence or what, but, you know, with the stock drive, within 20 minutes, he had major torque imbalance, and after changing it, he played for hours without a major torque imbalance, so.
What'd you say he was flying?
The Nomad. Which I'll be honest, the last time I played when I went rock mining, that damn Nomad, oh my God, every time you turn around, it was a major torque imbalance. And it used to never do that.
Most ships right now, every time you turn around, it's major torque imbalance.
I haven't had it in the Carrack. Carrack's been fine. C2, problem. Mole, problem. The mole does it like you sneeze and it does it.
I figure the next time I play with the Nomad, I might have to swap the drive and see.
Yeah.
What did you say you changed that to, JS300?
Yeah, I think that's an industrial or mill spec.
That's a military grade A power plant.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah. I used to run the big brother version of those in the MSR and in the C2s.
But you can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you.
Actually, you can, Revere. You can. You just have to be king.
And then again, just because you expect it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Right? How's it going, Revere? Shout out Revere. Really? That too? Oh no, there it is. It's working. It's working. That or Claire Bear did it.
Developers.
Well, I said engine. I guess it's the power plant.
Wait, third day of full-time dev? What's going on, Revere? You got all the hab furniture swappable? Dude. What do you mean by full-time dev? Did you take some time off of work to do this? You can buy and snap hab components in your hab. Oh, that's badass. Oh, it's the summer layoff. Oh. Awesome.
Yeah, it was the JS300 he upgraded to.
Okay. You work in education, don't get paid on the weekend. Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, I'm getting in my ship. I haven't done some scraping with you in ages there.
Right.
Way to adventure.
Hey, Pinner, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I understand. 8 weeks of mad progress. Hell yeah. One of these days I need to load up the alpha and show it to some of these other people in Discord. Pinnerrude, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We are getting by today. Getting by. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Well, thanks for tuning in at work. I appreciate it. Scar does that a lot. He'll tune in at work when he can, when he's on lunch break. Revere is streaming on multiple platforms now, so you can catch him on Kick and YouTube. I believe he's the same name on Kick, right? I don't think you had to change your spelling or anything on Kick. I've heard of some streamers that have gone over there lately and had to make changes to their username. But I know he's on YouTube, so cool. Definitely check him out. He'll post a cool clip of the progress of the day. Yeah, please do. Yeah, give me a link and we'll do that. I changed your shout out to show the patron page. That way you can get the support directly. I think that's a better fit for you because it allows you to get a higher percentage of the contributions. I've heard that the latest Twitch rules is sort of untenable for some regular popular streamers. I'm feeling... Honestly, when I first started streaming, I felt like Twitch was a place where you could grow and develop a community. Increasingly lately, I felt less like that. You saw you streaming when I was home, so I thought I would jump in and say hi. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Pinner. You're always welcome here.
Bots on Twitch now.
Yeah. Streamed a couple of times on Kick. I intend to stream more on Kick. I might drop one night a week from Twitch and move it over to Kick. I don't know if it would be like Monday or Wednesday. Have to find out. Come on. Almost got it. There it goes. Yep. Yeah, Mrs. B and I have the stomach... Well, she has the stomach flu. I'm not 100% sure that that's what I've got. All I know is I get tired very easy and dizzy. Hero Fix needs a rescue. He's willing to pay 954 credit.
Here you are.
Guff, what ship do you have in game, buddy?
Me, I have this little starter ship.
The Aurora?
Yeah, the Aurora.
Okay. I couldn't remember what you were piloting.
I'm going to be starting to buy new ships soon. I'm starting to make a little bit of money on here. Me and Moon have been up to a couple of missions.
Yep.
Yeah, the scraping helps. I'm still need
yeah,
a
it
million.
certainly does. It certainly does. I got just under 100,000 now, so I'm slowly coming back up to where I was.
I'm still about a mil short from my cat.
Yeah, but that's like your third ship you're buying in game, though, right? I know you bought the Mole in game.
Yeah, I bought the Mole in game. And the Hull C. Or Hull A, excuse me, Hull C, Jesus. Hull A and the Mole, yeah.
Yeah, Rush. Yeah, it is. Honestly, I shouldn't have been driving the car this morning, but we had an issue. We had an issue last night during the stream, and I had to go over there and grab the file, the video from the meeting, and bring it home and edit it. So when I got back to the house, I was like, "Oh shit!" I came in here and worked on it immediately because it was a high priority. In Florida, we have something called a sunshine law. So everything like that has to be made publicly available. Oh yeah, I was home safe. I took it very easy. Took the back roads and went slow. So slow, in fact, I think I pissed off a driver. But in Florida, we have a law called the sunshine law. Everything has to be public record, has to be publicly available. So that means all the commission meetings, all of that stuff has to be made publicly available as soon as possible.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why it's always Florida man does this, Florida man does that. It's because all of that, all the rest records and all of that is public knowledge. It's easy to get it. Smorf! How you doing, Smorfosaurus? Shout out Smorf. Shout out Smorf. There we go. Finally, it does something I ask it to.
We just did. We both shouted out Smorf.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your car, Pagan?
You what?
What's wrong with your car, Pagan?
My car?
thought you said there was something wrong with your car.
No, nothing wrong with me.
Great music for this.
Oh. I heard, all I heard was you were driving and something was wrong, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, no, I was sick. I'm sick.
It's like, you have a resident mechanic who's constantly here, and you don't ask questions?
Oh, well, trust me, if I had questions, I'd be asking them.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm so squishy.
Is that a rubber chicken s'more?
Yeah, that's a rubber duck.
Holy snicker poops.
Wow.
Come on, everyone, get over here. Holy crap.
I've got a question for you, Johnny, but I already know the answer. The answer is going to be no.
All right, Penn. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you.
Probably.
The only automotive question I'd have for you is, would you come fix my car?
Not for free.
There you go. There's the answer. That's the smart answer.
No, it's just the honest answer.
No, that's the smart answer. The second you start doing it for free, everybody expects you to do it for free. Then you're fucked.
Exactly.
The rubber chicken Jurassic Park.
I will tell you guys, like I've told everybody who's ever asked me, I said, whatever price I give you is the price that I'm giving you, and if you disclose my price with you, your price is about, or that somebody else, and they expect the same price, I'll give them that same price, but your price is about to go up from here on out.
Yeah.
That's all. That's been a constant rule. It's not to be a dick, but it's just like
I get it.
It's just time.
Some
is
people
money.
can't afford to pay as much as other people can.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like family gets like an extreme discount. Like,
oh yeah,
that's kind of how it's always is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you're my brother.
Right. There's a
that worked, right?
Oh yeah, totally worked. You totally bought it.
Be right back.
You won't even have to do the 23andMe thing. I think you totally bought it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, what happened to your guys' markers? They were just there.
Markers have been a problem lately. I had a marker for one of my alt accounts that was in the ship with me 2 days ago. Today.
If you quantum to us, try to find the little white chevron. Come to that.
Yeah, no, I'm right here. I'm about 300K.
Yeah, because sometimes
no, I'm actually a lot. I'm like 10K away from you actually.
Yeah.
I'm out of my ship running.
If you ever quantum to a party member and the marker suddenly flies over to the middle of the sun, don't move, don't change your orientation, just keep going straight. It will eventually snap back, but it can take it a minute.
Oh no, I'm here. It's just I don't see you guys in the ship anymore. It'll come back.
Well, I'm taking off. I'll catch you guys later.
See you later, Canada. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate
Have fun,
you.
Canada.
Yeah, Canada.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. I need an outro sound I can play when people leave. Something, you know. Fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway, or something like that.
Bye. Bye.
Come on.
Knock, knock, motherfucker, I'm here.
New member joined.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, here I am. Oh, no, I got kicked out. Oh no.
You fired.
Let me in.
Hey, it actually did it.
Oh
no, somebody else did it. Okay.
I got kicked out again.
I had voice triggers all set up in voice attack, and they stopped working. I could say money, and it's supposed to play something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it stopped working. I don't understand why. I'm going to have to fuck with it. I don't know if maybe, you know, Discord's fucking with it, the noise filter's fucking with it, or something, but...
It now says you two are down at ramp access, which is 23 million Ks away from you, sorry.
Yeah, it's...
The graveyard.
Yeah, the graveyard, yep. I am here. I should have actually got set up before I got here.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? It's like a rookie move and shit.
Yeah, I know. That's right.
That to be 60 boxes.
Nice. That's 400k.
We have 60 boxes in bird.
Nice.
Turn that up. What the hell? That helps if that's the tungsten actually on. There we go.
If you're here, Gov, I'm going to start on the other end of the ship near the nose. That way you've got more material scrape that you can get to. So I'll start down here on the far left side. Yeah, Scarred in the mornings has been doing these. It's kind of like a reaction video, but he'll watch a video and he'll pause it. He'll talk about it a little bit. He'll engage the viewers about the topic and.
You mean like Asmund does?
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
There ain't nothing wrong with it. A lot of people do it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people make a lot of money out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's also how you get yourself, like you say something that you perceive as your own opinion,
Mm-hmm.
but to somebody else it's controversial, and then it ends up on Twitter, and then you get famous. And then one of two things happens: you actually either really get famous or you get canceled.
Yeah, see, I don't want those.
And those are there's no in between.
Yeah.
The sky is pink and the grass is purple.
Canceled.
Oh, trust me, if I let my opinions out, it would... Yeah, no. We'll keep those private.
Yeah.
Right? Unforgiven yeah, why don't... Let me finish this box, and then we will watch your clip, Revere.
I'm very reserved in our group chats.
Well, when it's just us, you don't have to be, but...
Oh no, I just don't.
Yeah.
There comes a point where I know I'm going to say something that's going to be controversial to somebody, and then they're going to want to have an argument, and I just don't have the energy.
Right?
Yep, I hear you there.
Because the argument is not going to change my opinion. I promise you.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I know that feeling.
And odds are it's not going to change theirs either. So what's the point?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta admit, I love discussions and sharing of opinions, but not when it's a fact of one person trying to get the other to change their opinion. No.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna pull this up real quick, and we'll watch Revere's clip. You guys should be able to hear it on stream. If you don't, please let me know.
That shot.
Okay, let me do that again. So let's So let's hope that everything now works. I'm gonna actually just kind of go ahead and fill up the apartment. I'm gonna go by the roof. I'm gonna put the stools back, and I'm gonna save it all and hope for the best. Hope it all attaches. Hope it all works. And I think I'll do that same. I actually like this configuration with a small couch. I'll put one small couch there, and I'll put the other small couch over on the other side. Like over. Oh, this item port is still not showing up. There'll be one like right here, but it's not.
How do you rotate the items, Revere? You have an option to rotate the item in place when you're doing this yet, or are you still working on that, buddy? Okay.
What am I missing? The light. So we do one couch or one bar stool, and one bar island light. We get this.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna hit stop. All right, chat. What do you think the odds are that we hit play and everything goes back the way it was when we saved?
Hopefully, good odds.
G'day.
I mean, it's all serializing and saving here. So we have 1, 2, 3.
Coming soon. LOL.
There's 3 things that we've locked in place. $5. Hi, music. Where did you go, music? Oh, we're gonna hit play, and we're gonna find out. Boom. And that should be, all the local stuff. So now we can move things around, we can put things wherever we want.
Did you lose a chair? I thought you may have lost the chair there. That's cool as fuck. All right. You posted, you're good. You posted it in chat. Thank you. That's awesome, Revere. You're flying through that game, buddy. Oh yeah, one of the couches disappeared, I think. But the other one survived. The light survived. The stool survived. Progress is progress, man. It's looking good. Yeah. Yeah, so your save mechanism probably pulled, I don't know, I'm guessing, probably pulled the item ports to see if it had something attached and went, no, it didn't, and didn't put it back. Oh, I know. So when you log in, it pulls down the JSON and then sets up the ports. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Well, you can always change the storage and retrieval methods later. I mean, the file storage or the storage mechanism can always be changed later. So you'll be logging and seeing each other's halves. Oh, that'd be awesome. Have you considered, when you maybe a little later on when you make more progress, have you considered selling like hab upgrades and stuff? Like, I've often thought that was a missed opportunity with CIG, is that they could have, been like, hey, you're a concierge, you get a hab bump for this, or you can purchase a hab upgrade. That may be a good way to raise funds, You make some Patreon exclusives. Oh, very cool. Nice.
Is that this one finished, Pagan?
I think we're done, buddy. I think we just got to shift around to the other side now. Yeah, you got to have something for the early backers. And the Patreon's not bad. It's like $10 a month to support the project. That's not bad at all.
That's not bad at all.
No. That's like half of a patty melt less a month. Hey, I'm gonna get my nose up a little bit for you. That way you can get that. Let me know when you get done with that, and I'll drift around the other side.
Gotta say that does remind me of a question I had for you.
Okay.
You know, they had that Bar Citizen recently. Where was that? Hong Kong?
Hong Kong?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hong Kong or Shanghai, one of the two.
Yeah, one of the little bullet points from there that supposedly came out of that one. It says, there will not be player ownership of stations in game, but players can control them. Thoughts?
I think
that's
been always the case.
Yeah. They've already mentioned that, kind of like the Nine Tails lockdown. They said that you could do that if you had enough people organized and were organized well enough to do it.
You can take over a station and control it, but you can't own it.
But here's my question, though.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be able to build our own buildings?
Yeah, but the terrestrial, as I understand it.
That was what I was going to say. Is that going to be ground-based only?
Yeah, the terrestrial.
Or what about asteroids?
No, they're terrestrial. They said the Pioneer would have to do it. If you own a Pioneer, you were granted, well, part of the package, I think, was a land ownership.
Uh-huh.
And there was two types. There's like an estate, which is like really big. And then there was like I forget the name of the other one, but it was a smaller one. I would hope that Revere would do something similar with his project. I can't imagine that he wouldn't.
8 by 8 and 16 by 16.
Thank you. That's the one. But that's part of the reason why the Pioneer was so expensive, was because it also contained an estate land claim. Let me know when you get all that, and I'll scrape to the other side. I think player-owned small stations could be cool. They could work like a motorcycle club diner. Yeah, agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Owned stations are very popular with X4. With X4 players, they love to be able to build their own station. This is my station.
And you're going to be able to do that in the Starfield.
A station?
I really think that Star Citizen is going to miss out if they don't find a way to do small. I'm not talking big ones like we have at Lagrange points. I'm talking small little individually owned stations that players can build.
Makes sense, Revere. Makes sense.
And that's 70 boxes on board.
Nice. He's scraping in the little nooks and crannies here around the winglets on the port and starboard side, and then we'll drift around and get the rest of this. We're almost done.
Right, this one, where I am right now, I'm getting quite a bit of material coming out of here.
Yeah. You're also putting a lot of cash burn in to keep ahead. Yeah, that's definitely Revere, which is good for the economy. It's the same deal with the it's the same deal with X4 stations.
Hopefully soon here we'll be getting an invite request accompanied with the arrival of an 890.
Indeed. I just gotta go and fix a broken leg first.
Oh, really?
How'd you break your leg?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did that happen?
I don't remember. I did something stupid. Don't remember what now.
The adventures of Sliver when he's left to his own accords.
47 room 1. Okay.
Nope. Yep, that's all done there.
That's it?
Yep, that's all I can pull out of her. If you jump to the front to the... oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm out of range, but there's a spot right underneath that gun there.
Can you get it now?
Yep.
$71.
We're doing cleanup.
Right there. This is so much easier to do with the joystick than it is a mouse.
Yeah. I think so.
There's a bit just there on the front.
I think we've just about cleaned it up. There's a little bit left on the other side that we're going to get.
Oh, there is on the other side? Okay.
Yeah.
It looks pretty clean, to be honest.
Now, there's a little bit on the side. You'll see it when I strafe around. See it?
Oh, yeah, I see it. I'm a little out of range.
But Revere, I'm glad you're working the project. And I'm definitely glad our paths crossed. Does, have you had any conversations with Jack about your project? Jack Axton? Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. You could always revisit it later. Yeah, he's just a little gun shy right now, I think, because of the economy in Star Citizen. I've been waiting years and years and years for it to get better, and it looks like, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but unless something changes, or something is planned that we are unaware of, 320 is going to be a disappointment for a lot of Hull C owners.
Why is that?
Because you got a big-ass ship to haul cargo and not a lot of cargo selling options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the selling, it's the buying.
Especially after what they said at the Bar Citizen in Hong Kong.
That is clean. I don't think I can pull anything else off it.
I mean, generally it'll allow you to offload any amount of cargo at a TDD. It's just a case of you can't buy the cargo to offload it.
Yeah, but I think initially when the Hull C is released and a lot of the owners are out there using it, you're going to have a hard time selling large quantities.
They're going to be sitting there flying their Hull Cs around with cargo holds with like 1 to 200 SCU of cargo in it, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go over and drop the shields on that little sucker.
I was just taunting you, buddy. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't care.
The Aurora's only got like 1 or 2 boxes on it, man. It really isn't.
We'd get 1 box off of it.
I've stripped it so many times.
Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. That's all I'm doing.
That thing's harmless.
It took me the better part of 2 days to fill a C2 with gold.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was somewhere between 20 and 100 per sale, and the sales were any amount of time apart. Selling it, that was easy. I just walked into the TDD and went sell all, and it was gone. It was the getting it was the hard part. That was just for a C2.
Really? Because that surprises me, because I can remember having trouble selling Quantanium, Laranite, and Titanium in Lorville.
No, I just walked into the Area 18, went sell, bang, done, gone.
Alright, I'm a lazy bastard. I'm trying to save myself from walking a hell of a lot. Alright.
But you don't, no matter how far away you are from the ship, you don't have any extra walking. All
Yeah,
the extra
dude.
distance is done flying.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point, sir. Fair point. Turn on the self-destruct, you said? No problem. Got it. Block your access to the elevator? Yes, no problem. Got it.
I should go get actually. Well, while we're waiting for Slither, I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna go get some drinks and some other stuff.
You intentionally blow up my ship, Pagan, you're going to be paying
I just sit
for
in
my
the pilot
cargo.
seat. By the time you got me knocked out, the timer would have gone off anyway.
Like I said, you intentionally blow up my ship, Pagan, you're going to be paying me for the cargo.
After all the work I've done to scrape it? Yeah, I don't know about that. What the fuck? My helmet's gone?
What?
Ooh.
What?
I heard the so I immediately backed up.
You forgot to put the helmet on after you drank.
I must have.
And Icon has invitations.
Since you asked properly, you definitely can. See? That's the way you ask, Moon. Right there. Alright, there we go.
Party, party, party.
Ah!
Alright, let's try it again. It's the helmet making me go wonky. We figured it out. It's the helmet. My beautiful ship.
Yo, shit been naked.
Somebody took her paint off. You sons
No
of
ship.
bitches.
Somebody done stripped her.
Y'all. She's
Hey,
without
man.
apparel.
She liked it, alright? Not our fault. She asked us to do it.
She asked you to do it?
She asked us to do it. Have to.
Oh, look at this. Bed's a mess. Smoke all over the place. And we're gonna lie down.
To the cruel one.
There he goes again, Johnny, lying down on the job.
Slacker
What else
son
is
of a bitch.
new?
Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Okay. We need to get some repairs at... Whoa, rubber banding. That's fun. Here we go. All right. Shields on.
On. Shields online.
Where are we at? What are we close to? We're fairly close to Crew L4, actually.
Yep.
That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, a little bit of stutter there. Max power to shields. I know that's a command. That's gotta be a trigger.
Opening.
That's got to be a trigger. Isn't that a trigger, Ron? Okay.
Yeah.
There's a problem with the selected voice trigger template file? What the fuck is going on there?
Your voice has been rejected.
Apparently.
Are you sure you're not a robot?
Apparently the computer's more sure of this than I am.
Please identify this series of crosswalks, motorcycles, and trailers.
And traffic lights.
And traffic lights. I forgot the traffic lights.
Okay, so let's try this again.
I've been thinking about suing the company that does that. That's
Opening
prejudiced against
customizer.
old people with bad eyesight.
Wow. Apparently my voice trigger template file is fucked.
Actually, sorry, Ron, but they've got a little voice thing there that you click and it reads it out to you.
That's already done.
Well, apparently that's so small I ain't seen it either, so.
What the hell? I don't... Weird. It says there's a problem with a voice trigger template file. There's gotta be a way to restore the defaults.
Opening.
Voice trigger editor.
It
Legacy
is not
trigger.
B's fault, it is your fault.
Alright. Reset all settings to their defaults. Yes, please. Are you gonna freak out on me again? Let's save changes.
Customizer closed.
Let's try it again.
Settings saved.
Okay.
Opening.
Voice trigger. Watch it freak out again. Yep. It is freaking the fuck out. Guess I'll have to screw that later. Wow. That is not cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to look for somebody to raid out to. And call it. Who is on and streaming Star Citizen that we can raid? Oh my god, this is sad. This is really, really, really sad. Elite Dangerous has 68 viewers.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, X4 has 3, but I mean, X4 is a kind of a niche game, an older game. Holy crap. That is rough. Okay, Chillin' is on. Let's see, Norman, anybody that we've rated previously that's on? We've got, I can't pronounce this guy's name. I'm not insane. My mother had me tested. Oh. All right. This guy's mining.
Like Big Bang Theory fan.
DJ Brute is doing mining. Let's check DJ Brute out. I don't know how you guys feel about dubstep.
The dubstep is awful loud.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that.
What?
We're not gonna do that.
It was like
I don't mind.
Slight turn off.
Yeah, I don't mind dubstep, but not when it's that loud. We got bounties, we got lead security contractors. Trying to find somebody doing mining or scraping, but this guy's it's a freelancer. You guys see that it calls out to you? 2 a.m. Yeah, right, Revere? Some loser named PaganLinuxGeek. I don't want to raid that asshole. Mining out in the void with broken machine. Alright, let's check this person out. Are they follower only chat?
Picked up almost 1,000 units of barrel.
Alright, let's see.
That's fair.
Yeah, what's up?
If I hadn't had that rocket barrel, I probably could have taken her out.
Let's raid Urza Kazumi. Whatever. Urza Kazumi. We're gonna raid Urza Kazumi.
I'm doing 2 and flopping them back and forth to make it to where server latency's
Get
not
raided
killing
out.
me.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do this and see what goes on.
Jesus, we've already been live for 3 hours. Oh my god.
Awesome, folks. We're raiding out. I will see you guys Friday. We'll do stuff Friday.
I got it.
Bye. Stop the stream, please.
What is this one?
I'll try to set them higher.
Stop
so
the
you
stream,
don't have
please.
to
Ending stream.